You finally arrived. It's... Oh boy, this is gonna take a while to finish. Morrowind. We're gonna be doing this in a little bit of a weird way. Speaking of weird, one thing I want to quickly touch on. The master slider apparently does nothing. If I want to mess with the audio, I gotta like actually change the levels here. Anyway, ground level. We're playing this on medium. I'm also playing this as vanilla as possible. I think I've got... I think it's a fix, so I can get this thing to run in like 16 by 9. But apart from that, this is as standard as Morrowind can get. We'll probably go do the DLC, not DLCs, this is the old days, this is expansion pack territory of Bloodmoon and Tribunal, I think they're called. I have no idea about those. I also don't really remember much about the side things in this game. I kind of remember the main through line for the story, where we're going for the story, but not very. It's kind of fuzzy on the details. But first, Talia has first. I can't mouse out. Oh, this is going to be a case of just using the phone for everything, isn't it? Give Talia a quick shout out. But yes, I know what character I want to play. I know how we're gonna roleplay it, and it's going to be an experience. I also don't know how long this is gonna take in total. There may be a point where I'll stop doing side stuff and we'll just mainline the main line. But enough rambling. Let's actually get into it.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
My name is, we'll get to that in a second. I need to go re-enable the redemptions. But yeah, that's as much of a framework as we're going to have for the time being. We'll see. Things will develop. Things will develop. Talia says they're on a bit of a break, so they'll enjoy this on the phone for a bit. Ooh. I like how much space there is for 7. We're going to play as... Because I'm unimaginative, I don't know how well you can actually see that on the stream. But as Oxylotl. I might have to dial the music down.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Kind of funny going from the dramatic Morrowind theme to a really jaunty tune. Yeah, we're gonna dial that audio down. To about there? No, there. There we go. So this is, the UI looks so tiny. It does.
Do what they say.
I don't think I can scale that up. Nope. Nope. this is the best it's going to be. Unless I go and slap in a UI mod, but we'll leave it for now. Because, you know, UI mods might break something. We won't really be getting into the character we're going to be playing as until we finish this very weird tutorial.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
I also don't know of a Bethesda game where you don't play as a convict. Hello.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Man, it's really funny hearing the voices that stuck around for genuine years between games. Even for things like Fallout. Well, Fallout 3.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
I am a lizard. Yeah, I'm Argonian. So there's different races. They all have their different like upsides and downsides. There's, you know, Argonian, Breton, who are basically like a flavor of human. Dark Elf, which are native to Morrowind. High Elf, which they're not. Imperial, which is this guy right in front of us. You could be a cat. You can also be Scottish Viking. Or an orc. Or this guy. Or this tree-loving elf. There is a few things at play in this game for how you... for what you... Hold on. Your race matters. More so with some than others. Armor is a really good example of this. If you're a beast race, so Argonian or Khajiit, I believe you can't wear certain helmets, and you can't wear, I think it's boots. So the fact that I want to play as an Argonian means we're already going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage there. And for many other reasons, as we will see as we play through this game. Titus says all Elder Scroll convicts start only. Exactly, every single one of us is a criminal. There are some upsides through different races. Well, compared to High Elf, you know, they get more magic. They're also weak to it. They're really weak to it. But they can resist disease. As an Argonian, we get to have a good chance of resisting disease. We are immune to poison. And we can breathe underwater. Good time. We're not going to drown ourselves.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
I doubt that.
Follow me up to the office and
I
they'll finish
doubt
the
I'm going to
release.
fit in. I doubt it so much. Nice little cozy place. Hello?
Yes, we've been expecting you. You
Really?
have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Now, we could just answer his questions. We're not going to. We could also just pick a class. We're not going to. We're going to create our own class. Funny times. Our name is... Lizard. Class name Lizard. We're gonna pick specialization after, because we're gonna go through the rest of this first. Attributes influence a lot of things. For example, strength here is starting health, how much we carry, our fatigue, and how much damage we do in melee. We're gonna go with agility, because it affects my dodge and hit, ability to dodge and hit targets in melee, as well as maximum fatigue. This game is deceptive. It is lying to you. You do not physically hit the enemy. No, 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 no. You play an animation and you get a dice roll and then you might hit the enemy. But visually it looks like you've hit them with a sword. Doesn't mean you actually have. So we're going to go for agility. And then for my other skill, intelligence here is like decent. It improves magicka. Willpower's the resistance to magic, but Speed, so we move faster. Endurance also affects health. More so than strength, if I remember right. And how much we get per level. Personality is how much people like me. Luck is really hard to define because it affects a lot of things, but it also doesn't matter too much, if I remember right. We're going to go with speed, so we move a bit quicker. Major skills, these are the skills that I believe you have to improve these to get your level up. Morrowind does some things slightly differently than Oblivion, and Oblivion sort of set the tone for how Skyrim would do things. But I'm pretty sure it's a case here of major skills only to level up, but also the more of a... I think it's... see, this is where me being, like, so rusty on Morrowind is probably going to shoot me in the foot here. I think when you level up, the more of a skill you have used, for example, a strength skill or an endurance skill, the more you can improve that attribute. You can... We'll get to level up when we get to level up, but I have a funny feeling you should level everything, like, skill-wise, but your actual level up is... It's... We'll see. Morrowind is... Morrowind. I like spears, personally. I don't want armorer. There's a lot we can pick here. Give me sneak. Give me security. Give me... mysticism could be funny. Yeah, give me mysticism. And give me enchantment. That's right, enchanting. We're gonna have fun with this. I'll catch up to chat in a second because like I'm trying to get through the skills. Mysticism feeds into enchantment because mysticism allows us to bind souls to a gem, and then enchantment allows us to use that gem. For minor skills, which are gonna have not as much of an impact on what we do, I'm going to go heavy armor. This is gonna seem like a really weird thing we're doing here. Athletics, acrobatics, where are you? There you are. Give me alchemy, give me conjuration. Class description. It's a lizard. Good lizard. Yeah. Okay. Let's catch up with chat for a second, and then I'll sort of explain why I've picked what I've picked. Because I've had like 5 hours of sleep, and I've gone straight into Morrowind of all things. Great time. Great time. Better than going into Ready or Not. I would not survive Ready or Not right now. But Unknown, hello. Welcome in. I'll give you a quick shout out. Unknown says, howdy ho, just home and sees we have a Marwol stream. Times are good. Yeah, we started a bit late because yeah, I've had 5 hours sleep. But we've just started. This is going to be a fun time as a lizard in Morrowind. I should probably also outline now, there is going to be actual like role-playing in this. So some things I'm gonna do, you know, like not make sense. Don't worry about it. But I hope you and Talia and everybody else has had a good weekend so far as well. Unknown asks, how's the day? Pretty short so far. I should say I've had 5 hours sleep. I'm alive. I'm awake. I've eaten. I have water with me. Oh, rest in peace to the gamer subs I had. It's actually run out. I need to probably get more. I'm on it. Well, I'll think about it and then probably not. Tali says it's Hosty, the brand new owner of a Locust. Oh, I don't know if Unknown was around for the Battletech stream. Ooh. And it says, not for long, just wait and see. Can't wait. And Talia says, can't wait that much, Hosty. They're working today. Talia also says, yes, spears. Lost tech of the Elder Scrolls. I was so disappointed when I got Oblivion as a kid and there were no spears. I was like, but where are my spears? I like spears. Where's spear? Spear? Talia is helping out with WWE Clash in Italy. Hope you have fun. Hope you win your fight. Knock them out. Actually, you don't knock people. No, I guess you what is it? You time them out. You tap them out. You don't just boof and coma the guy. You shouldn't do that. I don't think in I really don't know WWE. I know it says noise loads of fun. Then hope not too hot. Like the heat's been fine all week. I haven't really like everyone else has been complaining about the heat in different parts of Europe, and I'm just like, this is fine. Because I just keep my window shut and I run a dehumidifier and I'm fine. I know it says last night, they were but they weren't. There were no kids, so them and the missus watched some TV. Ooh. Did you say you were watching Silo? I've been meaning to get around to that. Okay. Sorry, I thought the cursor thing for a second there was a letter. So, why have I picked what I've picked? A lot of this is not actually going to line up with what I've chosen here, which is fine. I mean, acrobatics... Sorry, athletics does fall under speed. We're sort of also scattered across the board for a few different areas. But spear, because I like spears. You could also, if you want, short blades like daggers. You can. Long blade. If you're a fan of long swords, claymores, katanas. Axes, hammers, I believe is somewhere. Blunt weapon. There it is. Marksman is a bit weird in that you can use marksman. But because of the whole you roll to hit thing, because the game lies to you, I don't like using bows and arrows. But we'll probably pick one up at some point anyway, just for the meme value. Sneak, because we get to move around and be sneaky. Security, so I can lockpick easier and, you know, steal. Mysticism, because it's very useful. Honestly, all the magic is useful. I like how unarmed falls under mage. Not under stealth. Mages are throwing hands. If I wasn't taking mysticism, I'd probably take illusion. Because illusion does a lot of really, really funny things too. It can do like... I am completely invisible for 1 second, and I'm going to steal this thing because you can't stop me. Whereas mysticism is more a case of like... you can soul trap, you can... I believe... Yeah, you can absorb or reflect magical energies, which is going to be very useful for us because we can't wear a full set of armor, so that's nice. Is it alteration that deals with the shield against physical damage? We'll basically be using magic to try and patch in the hole. Enchantment, because enchanting in this game is busted good. It is insane how broken you can make things with enchantments. And there will be a point where I will basically be making like so many artifacts that I could essentially become God. For minor skills, I'm taking heavy armor because I personally find the aesthetics of heavy armor better than the others. And I don't really remember much about the differences between them. This game has 3 armors. You have heavy, medium, and light. We're not really going to try to stick to any one in particular until we like start getting an armor that I like, and then we'll just sort of go on it. And again, that's basically the heavy armors. Athletics, because then we can move quicker, swim better. Acrobatics, so that we take less fall damage and jump slightly better. Alchemy, because again, it's one of those that like you can break the game with alchemy So that one's just like a, hey, we're going to do this at some point. And Conjuration because it's funny to summon creatures, but if I remember right, summoning certain creatures causes certain people to try to remove your organs.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Morrowind is really funny in that some signs are objective trash compared to others. Case in point, the Steed. Oh wow, 25 speed off the word go. That's not that great. The Thief? Sanctuary? No. The Tower? Absolutely not. And then there's other ones that are really fun. A lot of fun. We're probably going to grow with Atronach out of them. But you can do kind of whatever you want to. As I say, it's just that like some of these signs are just like not that great. Like, it's nice early game to have 60 seconds of invisibility, but it's a fortified attack 10 points is whereas Serpent's not that great. But then you get things like Fae where you get to like more Magicka. Ooh. Or where is it? Is it Lord? Not that great. Is it Lady? There it is, Apprentice. I genuinely forgot which one it was. We basically just clicked through the list. But you could also get, like, more Magicka. But you also get, like, the weakness. It is really funny to roll, like, High Elf and then pick Apprentice and then just get deleted by the first mage you run into. Like, here's all of your magic debuff. Hope you're looking forward to getting killed by a simple fireball, convict. Yeah, for this we're probably going to roll with Atronach. Because the spell absorption is going to be useful. Stunted Magicka isn't too bad. If I remember right, that is we don't regenerate Magicka naturally. But that's fine because we're not usually going to be spellcasting. I don't think, with how I want to play this. Outside of like things like Conjuration. But we can find... That's where alchemy is going to come into it. We can just drink some Gatorade and start casting more spells or whatever. Luke, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Luke has decided to spam the same message again and again. Interesting. Let's go.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yes, that is me. Man, 60 speed and 60 agility this city is pretty nice. Sashman as well, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Sashman asks, are the signs mostly tarot cards? They are literal star signs. So it's like if you, like, people looked up and went, oh, I'm born under the star of Ursula Major. Except the thing is that because this world star sign does actually matter. But we'll get into the whole star sign thing through the game as we go. For now, we're just part of the Atronach. Yeah, just a goofy little lizard. Good lizard. I left my specialization as combat. Hold up. I want to switch this to stealth. And for starting skill-wise... this is fine. I like these. Enchantment being 30 is fine for now. Alchemy 20 is not too bad. We now have a stats menu. God, the UI is going to be... I'm going to miss my health bar so many times.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
I will, thank you. Ah, yes. Uriel Septim the 7th. How nice of him to send me to Morrowind, I guess. Bit of a strange catch and release program, but here we are. And the amount of times I'm going to accidentally open this menu is going to be funny. Because every time I right-click, this thing's just going to like pop, 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 pop. And the fact that the game pauses and you still can like kind of mess with things, that could be exploited.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Thank you. Sashman says they played the game many moons ago and didn't realize half the signs have the same name as tarot cards. I do like that they use tarot for the inspiration for them. Like, there's obvious ones like the Tower. The Lady... No, the Lord I think is supposed to be like Hierophant. I'm not that great on tarot, but yeah, it has a basis. A random dagger has been left around. What a... Don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger as sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. I'll take that. I'll take this too. Drink. Don't mind if I do. Crab meat? It's been so long since I've had crab meat. Lockpicks. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to demonstrate this, but the best weapon in the game, and I'm not joking, the best weapon in the game is a lockpick. Not as like, I'm not doing like some sort of abstract like, oh, it's because you can lockpick to get into different... No, I mean genuinely, you can bug the game to have the lockpick be a weapon, and because of how the game then tries to resolve the lockpick as a weapon, it will just instant kill anything you use it on. The best weapon in the game is a lockpick. But we're going to use it as an actual tool. Excuse me. Oh, I failed a level 1 lock. This is a great sign of things to come. Try hitting the right button this time. Free money? Take these two. Wow, we get stronger, but dumber? No, thank you. Steal a book about the firmament. There's going to be a lot of reading in this game. There are some things I'm just not going to read, but this goes around and talks about the different signs. Let's go read about ours. Which, unfortunately, I don't think gets a... We don't get a little diagram. Shame. Those born under the sign are natural sorcerers with deep reserves of magicka, but they cannot generate magicka of their own. Yeah, so we can't regenerate magicka, we have to drink it. Which is going to be an interesting experience. But we can also, like, absorb it, too. But that requires us to get hit. Suchman says the Argonian cosplay begins. It does. It does. We're going to be a good lizard. We're going to be an amazing lizard. We're going to achieve so many things. We now have a map. Wow, we got a map. Look at the world. Oh god, look at the world. We're going to go to so many places and do so many things, and it's going to be great. Can't wait. Man, that sound brings back memories. Oh, we got a fancy ring. I don't care about the bottle and the cup. We now have a magic menu. That's nice. Anyway. Let's talk to the captain. This game isn't fully voice acted. Which is a weird thing to say. There is voice acting, clearly. There are voice lines, clearly. Dialogue to specific people, like this, never voiced, as far as I remember. Blue words are keywords, and you can pick and go as you want on the right side. As we learn, you can also, like, just click off of these. I believe you can also learn keywords and then use them with other people as well. But this is as much a learning experience for me as it is for anybody else. Talia says the lizard will do lizard things. Yes. There will be many lizard activities. Your background is not important. You're a knight errant of the Imperial Legion. A knight errant, you say? Sounds important. Here we are in Morrowind. You don't know why I'm here. Neither do I. You also don't know why I was released from prison and shipped here. We're both in the same boat. Well, I'm no longer in the boat, but the authorization comes directly from the Emperor himself. When we leave, we're a free man. We have instructions on our duties. Instructions from the Emperor. Tell me about the Emperor. Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to the instructions, personally authorized my release from prison and my delivery. I got FedExed because of the Emperor. That's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right is doing. Tell me about the Empire. This is the Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind. And Morrowind has been part of the Empire for 400 years. The current the Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. We haven't been in prison that long, have we? No, but I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard. I may forget things. Nothing wrong with my head is that I'm a lizard. The men said I was acting a little strange when they brought me in from the ship. Is it because I'm a lizard? Tell me the duties. A package came with news of our arrival. We are to take it to Caius Cossades. Or Cossades, however you want to choose to say that. In the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cossades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. What if I don't want to serve the Emperor? What if I want to go back to my criminal ways? And you won't tell me anything more than that. Goodbye. Good talk. And at this point, the tutorial has finished. Hello.
If you can't afford decent clothing, I'm not sure we should be talking.
I look fine. What are you talking about? I also probably should put that away. Yeah, so this is their disposition towards us. Having anything out, in this case even a lockpick, drops it a little bit. Your race will also affect disposition.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Goodbye. Oh, hi.
This better be important.
Why did you just sniff me? Freak? Are we the one the boat dropped off? You swear they took your ring? You mean this ring? Ooh. A friend. We weren't going to use that ring anyway. Tell me a rumor. You're telling me about the, Bloodmoon DLC, expansion. I think. Do you have any advice? Some rough customers came into town now and then for supplies. You think there might be smugglers and bandits holed up locally. Be doing a public service to clean them up and might even find ourselves some nice loot in the bargain. Maybe. Maybe. Good little lighthouse. You work for the Imperial Legion. Tell me more about this. Qualified recruits have proven skill and character and provide training, goods, and services at discounts. The lower ranks are common troopers and officers. The upper ranks include the Order of Imperial Knights.
Go ahead, stranger.
We're talking to some people around town. Take the Stilt Strider to Vivical Balmora, fast and cheap, no trouble with wild animals and smugglers and bandits and outlaws. Go see Devami Halaran over at the Strider Port, over the bridge and along the water. Tell her you sent me. Eh, not yet. Give me some advice. Why don't you do something about the smugglers in the Adamastartus cave?
You have something to say to me?
We just had a conversation. I haven't seen a lizard yet.
Let's hear it.
Not yet. Excuse me. Do you have rumors? Vice? Secret? We're an outlander. Maybe we don't know the kinds of ruins, Daedric ruins we have in Morrowind. Daedra cults worship the bad Daedra. Learn more about that at the temple. Anyway, long ago, before the temple put a stop to it, people used to worship bad Daedra. Moloch, Baal, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Mehrunes Dagon at Daedra shrines. But lately, since the Empire came in, some people have taken up worshipping the bad Daedra at these old sites. Thank you. Good talk, I guess. How much money have we got? 118 coin. Yeah, let's go. Hello. You're friends with Fargoth. Out of curiosity, what spells do you have? Right. Bartering. I'm gonna give you these completely legitimately obtained goods. As well as these... Yeah, I can't wear shoes, so we don't have shoes. Would you like some Flynn, too? Yeah, I thought so. And a book? Okay. And I would like from you... a spear. Maybe not the halberd. Yeah, actually... Give me a halberd. I am going to also need a... If you've got it. Yes, you do. I need one of these. And it would probably be a good idea to get some armor. Cute. Give me a left glove and a pauldron and the right glove. You don't have a right pauldron? I can't afford the greaves as well. Okay. Thank you.
Please, feel free.
Yep, I absolutely look like a protagonist already. I swear there's a way to, like, hotkey equipment, but I forget how to do that. Ooh, maybe we should go look at the options under controls. Maybe there's something here. Yeah, we have quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I forget how to actually set the hotkey. That's okay. I now have a big sharp stick, and I need to go into my options, into my preferences. Yep, we're using best attack, so let's disable that for a second. The way you attack... is dependent on... Look at me go. I'm such a goofy guy. I'm such a goof. We're going to... right, attacks. So if you look at the halberd, you see it has like chop 1 to 3, slash 1 to 3, thrust 5 to 20. That's the amount of damage it does if it connects. How you move dictates, like... what attack you do. We have to go forwards or backwards for a thrust. Stand still, it's a chop. I believe this is a slash. Who cares what the difference is? Or you could just turn this on and it doesn't matter what you do. Sashman says it will be comfortable to bump up the font size. I do not have a way to do that, I don't think. Because there's nothing here. There's nothing here. So, this is it. Unfortunately. I'll probably have to find some way to scale it better. At some point, maybe. For now, though, let's go to the cave. What could possibly go wrong? Hello. I'm looking for a cave.
Any time now.
Ebonheart, Balmora, Pelagiad, Vivek. We're in Seyda, Neen. It's right there. Hla Oad and Namok. Think Namok is Orc. But we'll explore, we'll find out. There's the Silt Strider. Someone's complaining about a Gua. Oh, mushrooms. And a cave. Hello. Oh. First time you meet me, we're slurring already. Give me your organs. So, every time we attack, if we could... I mentioned it earlier, I'm gonna talk about it here because we're actually in combat here. Give me the gold. And the key. The slave key. Oh, can't wear the boots. I don't care about the dagger. Every time we swing, even though it will physically look like I should hit a thing, I don't actually hit it unless I pass a dice roll. Magic goes the same way. You have a chance to fail spells based on your skill and the difficulty of the spell in comparison. Oh, hi. You're a mage. See? That, like, not all of these are connecting. But it's okay. If I just keep swinging, he'll die eventually. Hello! Lizards! Hello, friends. Hello. Badago. I will set you free. I've made a friend of Badago.
Strange this place, far from good friend. This is an honor.
I will free you, my friend. And I'll free you too. I have freed my people.
So much to remember.
Go forth. Do whatever it was you were doing before you got captured. I don't know what they were doing before. But I'm sure they'll be fine now. Hello.
This is the
Ow. Could you stop throwing those sharp objects at me, please? That really hurt. Give me those throwing stars. I'll take another lockpick. I'll take the probe. Yeah. I can sell it. Keep hitting escape to try and leave that. I don't know why. Oh. What lies in here? Ah, water. Reminds me of the marsh. I'd like to go under the water, but it's too shallow. Oh, now we can swim underneath. again, I don't really have to worry about breath because I can just do the ability spell thing. But if I, you know, drown, that's a bit of a problem. So let's try not to drown. There's going to be some really weird rats. There's going to be some really weird platforming in some of this game. I'm going to warn you now. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Ooh. Free money. Do I have a pauldron on my left side? Yeah. Oh, but I'll take this ring. I'll definitely take this ring. Thank you. Thank you very much. I still love how goofy we look at the moment because we have, like, no equipment. Funny little ring, cast when used, gives us a bit more agility, speed, and makes people like us a bit more. It's always good to make friends. Cute. It is always worth exploring. Never know what you're gonna find. Uh-oh. Let's try not to get myself stuck. So what's behind? Yeah. Ah, dead man. Shame. It's a pretty decent sword. A fishing pole. Basket. Why were you fishing in the cave, friend? Oh. Hold on, I've got to mess with the movement a second. There we go. A rusted chest with, wow, 3 gold in it. And, well, we have a restore. That's nice. Attributes, they can be damaged. Attribute damage can be an absolute pain to deal with. What else have we got here? We got these crates. Crates, you say? Unfortunately, beast racers cannot wear full helmets. I thought that wasn't a full helmet. Shows how much I... Sheen! Oh, more gold. We have an iron wakizashi, which we're going to sell. We have an iron warhammer, which I'm going to sell. I have a left gauntlet, which I'm going to do nothing with. Oh, more gold. And a soul gem. Perfect. Always a good time. What have we got in this one? Another soul gem and some more gold. And this is steel warhammer. We're getting pretty close to being encumbered. Moon sugar, you say? Oh. There we go. I could just turn the crosshair on. Expensive shirt. Now we're dressed nicely. And I have an amulet. Ooh. I'm going up in the world. Liquid moon, more moon sugar. Thank you. Give me those ashians. Heather. In fact, you know what? Give me the whole set. Skooma. Oh, and 4 pillows. What a strange shipment. Here's your delivery of clothes, pillows, and drugs. We probably shouldn't worry too much about that. Everyone's free. The evil criminal masterminds have been very thoroughly ventilated. See? We're doing good things already. God, we're gonna spiral so hard into crime, it's not even gonna be funny. Sashman says Skoom was hidden under the common wares. Maybe.
Now, where did I put that?
Where did you put what? Ah, yeah. Skill training through paying for it. That's, exploitable. Hello.
Can we hurry this along?
I have, buy a little goodwill, lose a few drakes, gain a friend. Yeah, I can bribe people. I'm not going to.
What's this
Yet.
about?
I am, however, going to sell my ill-gotten gains. Sorry, my legitimately re-obtained... Hi, crab. Greetings. I wish to sell you... Not a fan of the moon sugar. Dump it off into the water. I'm sure that crab over there would love a little bit of moon sugar. Or we just sort of leave it here for the birds, I guess. Could you just tell me everything you don't want me to have in my inventory? Skooma is an illegal narcotic substance made from refined moon sugar. Yes. Like the moon sugar that I've left out here. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll put it by here. Which one was the skooma again? That didn't help at all. Oh wait, no, it doesn't fall under magic? It does. Because it's a potion as far as the game is concerned. Now, that's probably bait. The Imperials are probably going to be watching that for the next...
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
Sorry, who are you talking about? Buy a weapon, as much armor you can wear. Buy a spell or two, practice your skills. It's not about practicing my skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder. We don't like it. Kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you want. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting the outlaws. Smugglers come in Adamas. Oh, okay, if they were genuine smugglers, that kind of... yeah, that makes more sense. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. We're going to be just bartering for the time being. Would you like to have a shirt, a dagger, a saber, an iron and an iron, and a steel warhammer, and a helmet, and this? Can I also interest you in... No, I think that's it. And then can I have from you... You actually don't have a pauldron. Wait, how would you only have the one steel pauldron? Give me the greaves. Do you have any nicer clothes? I'll take the right pauldron. Yeah, that's Now it's coming together nicely.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Let's go have a wander around. What's upstairs? Actually... Hriska upstairs is having some financial troubles. Funnily enough, I think I have a note about this man. Would you care to obtain this note to Hriska? Actually, let's double check I don't need this. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Well, that's Hriska.
It's around here somewhere.
There's a whole lot of you up here.
Stand about.
We got...
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
We got
There's
Hla Oad.
someone watching me. I can tell.
Any time now.
So many things going on here all at once. Let's start with you. Tell me some advice. Improve skills. If you want to increase your general level of competence, focus on your major skills. Once important to the trade, you advance more quickly. Another little tip for newcomers. Always carry a little food so you can freshen up when fatigue gets you down. What about secrets? Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Ask questions. Don't ask. You never learn. Oh, we're going to be talking to so many people here. You're a battle mage. Interesting. Interesting. Worry about that later. What about you? Give me some advice. Okay. A secret. Cool. You're a bard? Okay, well, I don't want to talk to you anymore then. Hello. Tell me about Seyda Neen. Seyda Neen is a small seaport in the Bitter Coast on the southwestern coast of Vardenfell. Tell me about Seyda Neen. Seyda Neen is a small port in the Bitter Coast region. Tell me about Seyda Neen. Tell me about Vardenfell. Vardenfell District is one of the 6 Imperial Administrative Districts of Morrowind, consisting of the island of Vardenfell, surrounded by the inland sea, dominated by the titanic volcano Red Mountain and its associated ash wasteland. Tell me more about the district. Okay. Is one of the 6 administrative districts of the Imperial Province of Morrowind. Vardenfell District consists of the island of Vardenfell, with its great house and imperial settlements, and the city of Vivek, surrounded by the inland sea, dominated by... Okay, kind of the same information what you told me. Tell me about Morrowind. Is the northeastmost province of the Tamrielic Empire. Bounded on the north and east by the ocean, on the west by Skyrim, on the southwest by Cyrodiil, also known as the Imperial Province, on the south by the Black Marsh, also known as Argonia. Yes, my home! Ah, the marsh. I miss it. Miss it a lot. I want to go home. You train? You're a scout. Tell me... Well, Pelagiad is not too far from here. Newly charted Imperial Village on the road north from Vivek to Balmora, right on the western edge of the Ascadian Isles region. Okay. I don't want to ask you any other questions. The ads are finished.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
I want to help you recover some gold. You had a run of bad luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally it'd be fine. You can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. Curious that you paused on that. But you know, some of them are holding out on them, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when they've shaken him down. You know he stashes somewhere. You'd like to go find Fargoth's hiding place. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. Already gone through his whole house, so you know he's not hiding it there. You'd like to find a way to stash his gold. If you can, share the wealth. You up for it? I'll do it. Excellent, here's what you need to do. You're not sure where he goes, but you know he wanders around at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage is on top of the lighthouse south of town. That will give you the nice view of old Seyda and Neen. If you keep an eye on where he goes, you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold. Okay.
I'm waiting.
We can do that. Watch him at night. I am right remembering that control is sneak, right? Yes. Hey, Fargoth buddy.
Stranger.
Do you have a stash of gold anywhere?
Greetings and salutations.
He didn't like that question. Oh, the sun's starting to set. Let's have a little look around. See who else we can talk to. Have I spoken to you?
I'm waiting.
Tell me your background. You're a commoner. Who cares about Solstheim? If someone attacks me first, I have the right to defend myself. Yes. There's the trade house, the census and excise offices. There's the coast guard too. And a lighthouse, that's it. Still straight goes to a few different places. The road goes north past Pelagiad to Balmora and east to Vivek. Southeast to Ebonheart. Okay. Can I talk to you about something? No. I think we've spoken to you about all we can. Well, there's a warehouse here we could try to... Maybe when there's less people.
Hello.
Hello. You've never seen a successful adventurer who didn't carry a couple of divine intervention scrolls with him on long expeditions. 2 reasons. Emergency exit, and it lets you move a lot more loot than you could ever carry on foot, and fast, it goes without saying. Don't carry those cheap cheap armorer's hammers around with you. Hammers are dead weight. Buy them and use them on the spot. If you're a short blade specialist and like to travel light, it's often cheaper to only carry backup weapons. Yeah, so I haven't really covered this yet. There is durability in this game, and it's going to be a little bit of a nightmare to deal with. But
Any time now.
There's ways around it. You can also find people who will fix equipment for you.
Yes?
Hi.
Now, where did I put that?
Just gonna go say hi to the lighthouse. Not a coughing, not a throat clearing. You guys try drinking water? Yeah, it's good for you. Ooh. Speaking of good for me. Hello, Mr. Crab. Hello. You know what, actually? Would you like to play catch? Yeah, give me some of my stars back because I used a lot there. I used way too many. And that's why I don't like ranged weapons. Because of the whole roll to hit. I mean, to be fair, I also have, like, no marksman skill. Yeah, I got 10. At least we're moving kind of okay in athletics. I really don't remember how you... Ah, you push F1. Wait, what do you mean I no longer have the Iron Halberd? That was a bit weird. Morrowind, are you okay? Sashman says they recall playing with 100% projectile recovery mod. Because we're doing this as vanilla as I can get it, which is part of the reasons why we're not doing a UI thing at the moment. Because the UI thing could maybe break things. I'd have to go find... Oh, hi. Let's not get absorbed by the swamp. I guess we're being absorbed by the swamp. Yeah, I didn't realize that the UI would be this minute. But, yeah, I need to find a way to scale this up a bit. But apart from that, we're not going to be running any mods for this. So it is as it comes. So for things like projectiles, yeah, it's going to suck. I wonder if the leveling in this is like Oblivion, where you actually level it faster if you take full damage. Hello. You looking for someone in particular? Not really. No fun advice for me? You're a commoner, you do whatever you need to do? Yeah, okay. You look after...
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Look after the lighthouse. I get it. The Wraith's Wedding Dowry. Oh, it's an actual, like, story. Sashma says that's a reason not to play Archer Vanilla. Yep, that's why I haven't taken Marksman. Besides, Spear is fun. Big pointy stick as opposed to multiple smaller sticks that you that get thrown at distance. Yeah, this is a fun little story about wraiths, isn't it? Dig and Fell. Just sort of reading through this to see if there's anything here that could be interesting to us. No, I think it's just a story. Yeah, it's just a story. Sashman says it's worth 300 gold pieces. It's only worth that if I sit there and do the mercantile for it. But we'll probably sell it. I just want to look around first. And some stories you read actually do have bits of interesting information in it that can lead to discovering things when roaming around. Ah yes, no one will know I'm up here. We can watch the sunset. I wonder how long we were on that boat. Crazy that I got sent here. I don't even remember what my crime was. The one that, well, yeah, has basically had me sent to a different country. A little bit of an extreme reaction, I'm gonna be honest. Could have just let me back in where I was. But no. No such luck. Oh, look at me! My goofy little pauldron and my lizard eyes and... that is certainly one way to breathe. I do it so well. The Morrowind theme kicking in while we have this dramatic pan during sunset. It's a vibe. Look at that character model. Okay, Fargoth, do you want to, like, reveal yourself to me? We can wait. Resting here is illegal. That's okay. We'll wait 2 hours. Aha! That's Fargoth. Stumbling. I like how he's trying to be sneaky, but he's carrying a torch. That's not how stealth works, Fargoth. Ooh. I'm watching you. Always watching you. Where are you going, little buddy? Friend? It's a nice tree you have there. Ooh. It's in the trunk. Hands up everyone who thought I just died on impact there. The answer is no, I survived with 1 health in a dream. Ah, we can get the ring back. I wonder if he'll pay me to keep that information quiet. Why are you creeping up on the Dark Elf? Fargoth, are you a freak? Yeah, he wants nothing to do with me. I think he's a little bit of a weirdo. I think the moral thing in this situation is if he's being, if he's harassing the locals, clearly he's some sort of vile being, that, yeah, we can take his equipment. And I'm going to get this ring back. Because, God, I'm going to need this ring. And, I'm going to take this gold. And I'm going to take his lockpick. And he's going to learn a valuable lesson about not creeping up on people. And also that he should probably put his goods in a lockbox as opposed to a tree trunk. Good idea to hide it. Not so good to leave it unprotected. Hello. He took 200 gold. Should have kept it for myself. I feel like I've been scammed. Hello. Give me... There we go. So, spells. Cost is the amount of magicka that it takes. Chance is the chance out of 100, although it's not 100 on the dice roll. What chance percentage of the actually casting it and getting away with it. So for example here with mysticism, even with our skill of like 35, we're not guaranteed to get it. However, items do not have a chance. They will always succeed no matter what. Now I can add more charge to this by using a soul gem, a charged soul gem on it. That would give it its charge back and refill it, which feeds into enchanting. Also, as we improve enchantment, the amount of uses we get is also going to improve. So, again, that's sort of another reason why we're taking enchantment. And yeah, that's basically it. So, this... the magic items is another way we're going to get around the idea, or the downside of, you know, stunted magicka. Don't need magicka if I'm using items. Ring. Yes, thank you for finding it. Those guards better look out. It's on my hand right now, Fargoth. Fargoth's house. Give me a lockpick. I got a genuine lockpick? Crazy. Turn around, Fargoth. I'm not doing anything weird. You seem to be really protective of your front door, Fargoth. I'm not doing anything. I'm just admiring this lockpick I found. It's very nice. It sort of blends into the stonework a bit, but... oh, yeah. That's, it's got some good teeth on it. Bump key sort of style lockpick. Alright, Fargoth, what else you got for me? Huh? Hound meat. Qualma egg? Mmm. Salt rice. More salt rice. Mmm. I have an idea. I know how we can get Fargoth put away. And he'll never be allowed to harass anyone in Seyda Neen ever again. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Okay, maybe not while the guard is here. You got a nice plant, Fargoth. Okay, we're in. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna steal his pillow. Hold on a second. That looks like a really weird body pillow. I'm gonna turn that. Hello? I can't, fine. We'll do it like that. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ooh, cupboards. Yeah, put the drugs in the cupboard. Take the Flynn. Take his alcohol. Okay, we gotta speed this up. We don't know when he's gonna come home. Perfect. Now we just have to tell a guard that he has illegal substances, and we saw it because the door was slightly open. Excuse me, officer. I wish to report a crime, potentially.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Oh. You might want to investigate that Fargoth guy. I hear he has, like, hard drugs, lots of them, in his house. I'm sure they get around to it. Surely they'll get around to it. Right, I'm also gonna sell the things I just, requisitioned. No? Sequestered. Yeah. Are you on the moon, sugar, too? Can I interest you in a storybook? And then can I interest you in... a whole lot of whatever that is. And then, can you give me... that regenerates 120 health. That is pretty good. Do I want more lockpicks? Oh, whoops. Wait, did I buy... I haven't put the steel pauldron back on. Oops. That's fine. Ta-da! Actually, I might not even put it on to begin with. Give me the silver short sword. Cute.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Services?
Yes?
Hello! Sorry, didn't mean to surprise you like that. Well, I think my time here is coming to an end. In, like, Seyda Neen, anyway. Go wander into people's houses. We're gonna wander into everyone's house that isn't locked. Hello.
Speak, traveler.
Services, place, people. Yeah, okay. We can rest out in the wild to gain our health back. Or we can spend money at an inn. And do it at an inn.
The prey approaches.
Hello, lizard. likes us because we're also a lizard. Rumors. Advice. Carry, restore health, restore fatigue, cure disease, cure blight. Yeah, you're saying the same thing as everybody else. Do you mind if I crash here with you for tonight? No? Okay.
Speak, traveler.
Let's just skedaddle. Just set up a little camp outside of town. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Speak, traveler.
Hello. Sushman's asking, blight is not a disease? Apparently not. Apparently those are two entirely different things. Which is crazy. You'd have thought they'd be the same. Man, look at that night sky. First the vision, then the conjuration. The what? The what now? Let's see what else we can pick. What do you give me? Water walking. You? I think you can raise alchemy just by, like, eating the ingredients, but I don't remember. You drain personality. Oh, but the ampule pod gives water walking. Okay. Sashma says we're mushroom hunting. Don't you tend to walk out into the wilderness and start grabbing random mushrooms? Probably should do it with some sort of mushroom guy. Don't actually like just grab a random mushroom and eat it. That's really dangerous. Surefire way for something to go wrong. I am just actually collecting mushrooms at this point. Just hit the take all button, it's easier. Take the drain strength. What else we got? Well, I think now is as good a time as any as to... Oh, resting here is illegal. Well, you know where I think there's a bed? Probably isn't a bed here. Smuggler cave with no bed. You guys must have just been sleeping on the floor like this. Did I loot you? Yes. Sashman says that crime never sleeps. You know, you might be onto something there. You might be right. Maybe the only way to defeat crime is to make it have a nap. Because then the crime has stopped because it's sleeping. You've done it. You've solved crime. Next, they're gonna get you, Fargoth. Your crime is gonna get solved. Fiend. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. I could have sworn
Go ahead, stranger.
Maybe I have to come back?
Yes.
I don't want to elaborate on what it is that I think we can do here, because it might just be a case of we can't do it until a few days have passed. So, we have Ebonheart and Balmora to the right, as well as Pelagiad, Vivek, Hla Oad, Namok. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go explore. Let's go fight some crabs. Hello, crab. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Get got. Is that a slaughterfish? Yeah. It was a slaughterfish. Oh, here comes a bigger one. Hooray! My spear has improved. Kind of want to go to that island over there, but we'll leave it for now. Ooh, it's a bug. Strange creatures live here in Morrowind. Hello, bug. Oh, you're a little agitated little guy, a Kwama forager. Looks tasty. I like how we've immediately gone off the beaten path. Oh! Another bug. And a dead body. And another bug. Hello? Scrib? You look so happy. They seem so happy. Look, they wag their tail and everything. Oh, a tax record. 200 gold? This is the thing. I do like that, like, our character's head will snap towards, like, the little bike. He really does love the little guy. Let's read about taxes. Interesting. Not everyone's paid the taxes. Not everyone. We found a corpse while traveling near Seyda Neen. It seems to be the corpse of one Proceus Vitellius. Based on some items he's carrying. Parchment record, what looks like tax records. Also 200 gold, probably the taxes he'd collected. I wonder if we should report this. Excuse me. There's a dead guy. I think the bugs did it. No, you don't.
Let's hear it.
What if I go talk to the big guy? This big guy. There's a dead guy. Nope, not anything I can talk to you about either. No. Oh, yes, actually. The murder of Process Vitellius. We have to go to talk to Secutius Ergala. Can do. Can you turn around? I'm going to solve this problem. Just swivel. Just swivel. No? You really like watching the waves? You Imperials are weird. Just... You hungry? Do you want some... spending money? You gonna make me go all the way through the... You are.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Wait. Come on. Look. Somehow I don't think this is going to work out. Never mind. Hi, a guy got killed. Murdered? What a waste. Processus was a good man. You've been wondering why you hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in. These things happen. Be able to find the tax money he collected? You hate to be so callous, but you have a job to do. Yeah, I found 200 septims. You did? How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. My honesty is appreciated, they can tell me that. They won't forget this, Oxylotl. In fact, if we're looking for money ourselves, we'd like to see the murderer of the processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death! Finding his murderer, bring him to justice, and the census and excise office will pay me 500 septims. You really got a one-way door system here, right? One-way door type deal here, huh? Even? That was English. Okay. Let's go ask some people some fun questions. Starting with you. You seem suspicious. What do you know about the murder of Process Vitellius? Someone finally got him, huh? That's no surprise. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking the hard-earned cash. Only one who could stomach him at all was Thevere over in the lighthouse. The two of them spent some time together. Okay. She's probably going to be really upset that he's dead then. Rip. Hello. Me again, yes. He was murdered. Unfortunately, he was murdered. The gentlest man you ever met. You and he had become so close in the past few months, you don't know what to do without him. Only seen him get angry once or twice. You saw him get angry? Saw him arguing once with foreign Gilnith about his taxes. He thought Process had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. But you don't think the Process would have ever done that? Find out what happened, and if you find what became of his ring, you gave him a ring. Everyone here seems to have like a fancy ring. Except Fargoth. Fargoth lost that ring. So I guess now we go talk to... Yep, we go talk to Foreign. Are you Foreign?
My time is
No.
precious, so make it quick.
Are you foreign?
I will listen out.
No.
But make it quick.
That's that guy's house. Ah. Hello?
Go ahead.
Sashma says no, they're native. Ha! I want to talk about the murder. That fetcher? Damn right he did him in. And a good thing too. Skimming a load of money from all the honest people, overcharging us on the taxes and keeping the differences for himself. He was always flaunting the money around, showing off new clothes and jewels. You killed him. Left the body to rot with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Morally, I can understand what you did, but unfortunately, I have been tasked to the tune of 500 gold to bring you to justice. And in this sort of place, that unfortunately means death. Your punishment has been decided. I'm one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Give your best shot, Argonian. Whoa, 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 whoa. Using that word like that makes it sound like it's a slur. You,
I have you.
Oh, you're a durable guy. Let's see how durable you are when I poke a few holes into you. Hold on. I'll be back with you in a second. So, unarmed combat is a bit funny, in that he won't deal health damage to me until I fall on the floor unconscious. Every time he hits with unarmed, I lose fatigue instead. So we're just gonna sit out here for a hot second, let that fatigue build back up. Alright, round 2. Yeah, I think we got him. Oh, and I have a new bed. Dance and Fire, Chapter 6. Well, there's no point reading Chapter 6 if I haven't read the first few chapters. But hey, now we know about Mercantile. Oh, sorry, how expensive was that ring? 240 gold. Well, now I've got your belt, which means I win. Now we're gonna hide the body. Take your money too.
Speak, traveler.
And now we have a house. We're coming up in the world. Sashman asks, is that true for all classes? Is what true for all classes? I like how we are going to have to run back through the entire building again just because I'm walking through the front door here. Hello. I have solved the murder. Thank you for 500 gold. Sashman says, unarmed drains fatigue first.
What's this regarding?
Yes, but my question for you is why do you think it's a class specific? I think we're just gonna leave this place behind us. We're just gonna... The guards will arrest Fargoth in his drug-dealing ways. Or we'll check on him later. Sushma says they totally forgot that was a thing. I don't think it's a thing starting in Oblivion. In that one, they just go, yeah, you just deal damage with unarmed. But in Morrowind, unarmed takes fatigue. Once you run out of fatigue, you collapse into the ground, and then you start taking health damage from the unarmed. Which is kind of funny, because if you don't realize that you are losing fatigue, then yeah, you're functionally dead when you run out of it. You know what? I think we're going to stick to the path. Look at that. We know that Pelagiad. We're not going to go there.
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Keta, hello. Welcome in. Let's give you a quick shout out while we're to hit the road here and go exploring. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. Yeah. Let's take in the sights, the beautiful swampery, the crab with the really well-defined shadow, let me tell you. And, yeah, just breathe it in. Oh, and we also, more mushrooms. Keta asks, how's the scrolls going? We have a better time than that guy. We have just stepped off the boat. We've dealt with a few drug smugglers in a cave, freed some of our fellow lizards. We're a lizard. We're, in fact, a good lizard. And we returned to ring to Fargoth. We found out he's a real freak and he likes to creep up on people in the town. So we took the drugs from the drug den and we put them in his house. And eventually he will be arrested for it and all will be well with the world. In theory. We also solved a tax collector's death. Having a good time. An iron spark sword. Yes. 3 scrolls of Icarian flight. See how it says fortify acrobatics 1000 points for 7 seconds on self? Yeah, keep that in mind. That's gonna be funny at some point. That's a nice hat. It's my hat now. Oh, an extravagant robe? Yes, please. Oh, don't I look amazing. Welcome to the Journal of, what's your name again? Tahil? Keta says framing people. Nice. Oh, no. We know that he's a shifty individual that is a menace to the public. And we just happen to have accidentally found, after it appeared there spontaneously when we were there as well, some illegal substances. Hell, we can go back and look at his house right now and you'll see the exact same thing we see when we walk into the door now from this point on. And so will the guards. But first, lore. I'm actually going to read this out because it is just the 2 pages. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all of the possible complications. Allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is... 1 second. Where did I get to before I got interrupted by someone getting the wrong address completely? My time is almost upon me, my research is finished, and all my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of the towers and scream out my success. Slash where it says he learned how to fly without landing too first. Very short-sighted, wasn't he? Covered great distance in the field of research, but I couldn't quite stick the landing. Bye, Tahil. You're an idiot. Let's see. Althrun, Namok, Hla Oad, Some people are probably going to take exception to the way I'm pronouncing some of these, and to that I say, oh well. I'm not native to this place. I'm not going to know how to say their names and words. These are some pretty kick-ass ferns, though. It's another one of the little happy bug boys. Look at the tail. Aww. You okay? Look at him. So happy. Oh. We got a rat over here. We got a cave. We need to go look in the cave. Zane Sepulo. Yeah, that sounds like a really good place to go. Hello, are you friendly? I love what you've done with the place with these candles and... Okay. Okay, you really hurt. You really hurt.
Am I good or what?
I don't think we should be here yet. Oh, a Netch. Nyx Hound. We'll come back to this. I'm a little bit too weak for that. I am but a simple, weak, frail lizard. With my glorious 35 health. Man, navigating this place must be a nightmare. Ah! Something I can kill. Excuse me. Thank you. It also doesn't help with combat that I have sort of not got a lot of strength. But hey, spears are still useful, right? Ads unfortunately arrive at about 55 seconds. We're going to just keep on exploring, looking around, seeing the sights. Uh-oh. Sliding down slopes. I'm not going to read that. I'm going to go read the signpost over here. What a beautiful place. Oh, we got more signs. Althrun, Namok, Hla Oad, but also Balmora, Caldera, and Gnisis. Oh, hey, there's a crab. There's a wrecked boat, too. I want to go check out the wreckage. I also want to grab more mushrooms. If I eat... this... Luminous Rossa has no effect on us. Curious. Oh, it's random chance. Got it. Hello. Anyone alive? In this unexplored shipwreck? Oh. Looks like some of the loot is outside of it. Please? Please let me get that chest. Oh, a silver longsword. I don't need the silver short sword anymore, do I? We'll replace that with the bigger silver sword. It's like we never left The Witcher. Alright. Hello. Well, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something more than just a bottle. What if I go to the upper deck? Doesn't look like there's anybody here. Moon sugar? This is a drug boat. Oh, hello, skeleton. Diamonds. Ash statues. Yeah, I'll take those. They are heavy, though. Hands, an expensive amulet. That's mine now. What a good little thing to find. Sashman says maybe the bottle has a letter in it. I don't think it did. I think it's a regular bottle. But we can double check. Nope, that's a regular bottle. I don't know if I want to carry 40 weight on me. Oh, no, it's 4, not 40. Little creatures. We are getting a little bit heavy. Just a little bit. It is also a little bit funny as well when we're moving around and then the physics just sort of go, yeah, you're just going to slide now. Have fun sliding. You chose death! Stupid crab. I don't want to collect more mushrooms. I'm good for mushrooms. Sashman asks, what's my minimum cash to weight ratio in this game? I don't have one. I get thing, and I might sell thing, or I might hoard thing. That thing could have, like, a good value. Actually, there's some, like, trash objects I'll just never carry. Ooh. What are you going to be? This might be a tomb. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Are you in ebony armor? We'll ignore the fact that this guy back here just summoned, I think it was a Bone Walker. This guy just jumped me straight away in ebony, I think. No, that's Nordic Ringmail. Never mind. Yeah. I don't think we're supposed to be going into these caves. Not at the state we're in. But I want to go in the cave. I want to explore the cave. My acrobatics is leveled up. Let me explore the cave. Doesn't feel like my armor is 4. The unfortunate thing is I need to let myself get hit to raise my heavy armor skill. Yeah, you learned pretty quick. Oh, would you look at that? We've found something. This is probably Hla Oad. It is. Tell me about this place. This is a small fishing village on the Bitter Coast. A rough track along the River Oad connects Hla Oad with the town of Balmora across the hills to the northeast. You use a ship to get to Narmok or Ebonheart. Otherwise, it's a very long and unpleasant walk along the coast south to Seyda Neen, or a much longer and more unpleasant walk north to nowhere. Okay. Who do you know? Redguard Trusteve is owner and publican of Fat Legs Drop-Off, the only trade house, and Baleni Salavel can get you out of here by ship to Ebonheart or Narmok. Other than that, nobody important here. By the way, this is Kimona Tong country. There are some Kimona Tong people around, they don't like the Fat Lip or Thieves Guild folks. Interesting that I can't pick that as a keyword. Fat Legs Drop-Off is the only trade house in the village. That's where everyone hangs out. See a couple of shacks and a ship or two, and you've seen all of Hla Oad. Apparently, all of a sudden, he isn't just like Narmok and Ebonheart. He also goes to Vivek.
Go ahead, stranger.
I always get lost in Vivek. Your house, Hlalu. Yeah.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
If you do the crime, pay the fine, don't do the time. You might think a little hard labor isn't a bad price to pay, but while you're breaking rocks to the Empire, you lose the edge in your useful skills. It takes a long time to get back to where you were before. Well, where's the fat leg? Oh.
That's one ugly outfit.
Excuse me?
It has no words for you.
I am the pinnacle of fashion. Dare you judge me? You don't seem to do anything. What have you got? You sell a lot of arrows, Oh, you sell a steel right pauldron. Well, I kind of like the style we have going on here. And you don't really sell much else. Well, to be fair, it is a small fishing village. So, what
do you want?
Hello? Bretons have no concept of personal space. Oh, I can see someone over there. Hello, friend. Just bouncing there. Yep, they're just bouncing on the spot. Are you practicing acrobatics too? Murderous outlaws, you say? They'll rob you blind and cut your throat without giving it a second thought. It's a bad idea to carry anything of value. In fact, it's probably best if you give me that gold. 100 septims? Less dangerous if you do? I'm not giving you anything. Jesus! Killed me in one go. Oh, back to the quick save. I was just gonna run for it. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion we might be very, very fragile. In fact, you know what? I don't want to go that way. It feels mean. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go back to Seyda Neen. Seyda Neen would never do this to me. Fargoth might try to, you know, creep up on me. But we can handle Fargoth. I have a spear. Well, I have a halberd. Besides, all this running around is probably good for me. Really builds up my endurance. It doesn't, I don't think. Wait, what does athletics fall under? Oh, it's speed. Well, we can't really go that much faster unless like I sprint and then rest, sprint, rest, sprint, rest. Am I even going the right way? Well, if we're not going the right way, I guess we'll just keep on exploring. Looking around, taking in the very drab ashen sights. At least the stars are pretty. Oh, yeah, we get to see more scrib. Look at him. You wouldn't kill me on a whim, would you, buddy? See? Some creatures, they respect you. Other creatures that live in caves and wear Nordic mail, they don't care. They'll kill you. They'll skin you alive. They would turn me into a handbag and a pair of shoes. Because I'm such a good lizard. I just like how there's now just a nondescript naked elf lying in the middle of a road. Oh, more scrib over there. It's over this way, actually. Sashma says, cute little scrib gnawing on the solidified lava day and night. He's got to get his minerals. You know, volcanic water is good for you. Volcanic everything else is good for scrib. It's how they get that beautiful shine on their exoskeleton. Look at them. I just love the little, like, thumpy thump they do. Can I go up here? The answer is yes. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Because that way I believe is Pelagiad. Yeah, we're outside Pelagiad. Hello, new town. Man, I'm weary. So we can talk to the locals. Tell me about this place. Hold on. The Empire built a little fort here to guard the road between Vivek, Seyda, Neen, Balmora, and the points north. And some veterans took their mustering out pay and built themselves a nice little pharmacy. I'm pretty sure there's a few shops and a trade house. Pleasant little village. If you didn't know better, you'd think you were in Daggerfall or some other high rock town.
Go ahead.
Let's go talk to the Nord. Guard the roads, you say. Guards keep the peace and chase down the criminals. Okay. Rats and the occasional bandit are your only problem. You don't really have anything else to say. You're a barbarian and proud of it. Angaril of Volkil Guard is the boss of the fort. Dralasa Ramathran is the publican of the halfway trade house. Yeah, there's nothing really interesting in a specific place. Okay.
What say you?
We just had a conversation. I want to... I'm going to get the hint, Gunther. I want to go talk to the head of the guard. Okay, that's some sort of trader. You're just a guard. You're just a guard. Are you the head of the guard, or are you just another guard? You look important. Well, you're an Imperial Archer.
Yes?
As opposed to... an Argonian Archer? Alright, we're looking for someone important. Is there anyone here who is important? You have a shield. Does that make you important?
Go ahead, stranger.
You're a guard captain. Shadback Burbug. Hello. Looking for work? Better head to one of the towns north, like Balmora, Altarune. Try the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, or try for the big city to the east. So there's a guild? Maybe we go there and we get some work. Oh. How would you recognize a Daedric shrine? Well, they've got long, funny names like Ashurna Bibi or Zainataris. Zainteraris, even. Some are well-known sites, like some are well-known sites. I am losing the ability to speak English. Like Ald Sultha and Balfell, and stone and architecture is unmistakable. Big, dark, grey, green stone ruins, funny angles, funny markings, patterns on the stone. You're telling me I actually wandered into a Daedric shrine? What have you got? Lots of really nice equipment. I would like that steel cuirass. I will trade you my current cuirass. It'll be a good trade. Suchman says, aren't those the caves with one-shot enemies? Yup. At least I'm pretty sure the Zane one is. It'd be pretty easy to check too. Sorry, be pretty easy to check too, without having to walk all the way there.
Needs.
Let's remember to put that armor on. I think you need to step outside to be able to... Local... Ah, I thought we could pan all the way over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was the, wait, was it like here? It's, funny. It's kind of funny. I managed to bumble my way into a Daedric shrine. No wonder I got massacred. Those things are... We're not going to be able to do a Daedric shrine for a long while. Okay, looking for someone important. Hi? Would you like to join the Imperial cult? Do you guys do a background check? The healing altar cures disease and poison, and Igvar, the healer, sells cure potions. You're Igvar. We accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good works. Thereafter, the only cost of membership comes when you use our health, healing, and blessing shrines. Modest fees which help spread among the blessings of the Nine to those less fortunate than ourselves. Do you wish to join the Imperial cult, or would you rather I review the Imperial cult requirements and doctrines with you before you join? Review. To serve and glorify the Nine Divine, you must cultivate a noble personality and strong will. Respect the magical arts, especially the colleges of restoration, mysticism, and conjuration. Those who swear to avoid bloodshed, to take the field unarmored, to fight only with blunt weapons are especially praiseworthy. So far, the only thing here that fits us is the mysticism and maybe the conjuration. Knowledge of enchantments and the gift of diplomatic speech are other qualities we also look for in initiates. Okay. Our doctrines are simple. We acknowledge the divinity of the Nine Divines, of Akatosh, Dibella, Arche, Zenitar, Mara, Stendar, Canareth, Julianos, and Tiber Septim. We preach the 9 virtues: humility, inspiration, piety, work, compassion, justice, ambition, learning, and civility. Our Emperor is the defender of the faith, and the Empire is the worldly working of the divine plan. We pledge aid and comfort to all citizens in need and serve the Emperor and Empire at his will. Our rules are equally simple. It is forbidden to attack another person of the Imperial cult, and, of course, forbidden to kill another cult member. It is forbidden to steal from another member, whether by open theft or by covert pickpocketing. It is forbidden to trespass upon the private property of another member, private property being understood to be anything behind a locked door. Break any of these rules and you shall be expelled from the cult. No, I do not wish to join your cult. There's a lot of rules to this cult. But I will take your spells, because you probably have... You were talking about mysticism, and I thought you might have Soul Trap. We also have a lot of things I can talk to you about, and I'm going to talk to you about none of them. Tell me about health. A creature's health is a measure of its capacity to withstand physical punishment. A creature with weak health succumbs easily to disease or injury, while a creature with exceptional health can endure and survive many deadly diseases and injuries. Maybe if we were not a convict, we'd be able to maybe get more aligned with the cult. Lock level 95, you say? Sashman says they're all for good and not even against all evil. They're just nice. It's a nice cult. They want to make sure everyone's healthy, happy, and probably not worshipping Daedra. Ah, you're important. Look at that armor. Yes. Yes. Am I looking for someone in particular? You, actually. Advice? Secret? I've risen to Knight Protector rank in the Legion by being smart and careful. If I were you, I'd stay away from Daedra Ruins until you have a little more experience and a hefty kit bag. You don't say! Oh, requirements? The Legion selects for endurance, the soldierly virtue and personality, the citizen's virtue for the service in the Legion, model for the duties of the Imperial citizenship. As a trooper or knight, you must master the long blade, spear, and blunt weapons. You must block whatever blows you can and take unblocked blows under heavy armor. The Legion recruit must also be athletic to evade, maneuver, and charge on the field of battle. How do I join? Sounds good. I want to join the Imperial Legion. Only a friend, you say? How about now? All garrisons are currently at full strength, except perhaps Death's Head Legion at Fort Darius, in the West Gash near the village of Gnisis. If you're interested, talk to General Darius there. Yeah, I could see us maybe working for the Imperials. Even though they arrested me, sent me to a different place. We could bring them down from within.
What say you?
I'm just gonna keep ignoring you, Kunthar.
What do you want?
To barter. What have you got? Ooh. Silver. Oh, right. I need to sell my silver short sword. You do have a silver war axe and silver throwing stars. Do you have a silver spear? You got a steel spear. What's the condition at the moment? It's fine for now. Glass arrow. Silver arrow. No, you don't have... Okay.
Any time now.
Let's go check in with the Halfway Tavern. Hello! Oh, you're actually, kitted.
I can tell.
What, Yakum? Me? Speak Ashland? Not speak so good Old Elf. Sorry. Advice. If you're heading into the backcountry, always carry a couple of restore health, restore fatigue, cure disease, and cure blight potions with you. I like how you immediately managed to start speaking unhindered. You're a lovable rogue. Yeah. Nothing of interest.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
You appear to be wearing a spider.
Where's that slave? You're not...
Oh, no, it's a giant fly. Never mind. You're a sorcerer. Got it. Yeah, nothing new there. Nilos.
What do you want?
You? You don't do anything important. You don't train me because I don't belong to a group. Okay. What have you got for me? Latest rumors? Solstheim again. Looking for work. Still nothing. Daedric Ruins. Okay. Wow, no one here seems to, really need anything. Maybe we are just gonna drop out and just continue north.
Probably why do you approach?
Hello. Oh, you're actually part of the Imperial cult. You're a savant.
Hurry this up, will you?
Okay, well, let's go back on the road. The Dunmer East. The dark-skinned, red-eyed elven people of Morrowind. The Westerners call us Dark Elves, but we prefer Dunmer. Someone in particular, nothing of interest, nothing of interest, nothing of interest. Yep.
Speak quickly,
Okay.
Outlander, or go away.
Ah! Hello? You're an acrobat. Lavana Solaran at the temple in the Molag Ma is the most knowledgeable acrobat they know. Didn't say best acrobat. There's others who can leap higher and farther, but she could talk better than any of the acrobat. So, an acrobat trainer in Molag Ma. Comes the sun. Ah, here comes a scrib. Hello, friend. I don't want to alarm you. Look at him go. Look at him go. You thirsty? What a good bug. I like how we're now distracted again by the idea of like going off the beaten path for exploration. Oh, good. I have found crabs. What's over here? Is that a door? Looks like it could be a door. Keep getting attacked by fish. Don't you hate it when you go for a swim and then the giant slaughterfish comes up to nibble you? Thought there was another one there. That was just the ripples of the water. Panat? I don't think this is a Daedric shrine. We can actually probably...
Here, and it won't be me. Fetcher.
Somehow I think he might be...
Fight, coward!
Dropping dead. She had some equipment on her. I'll say that much. Protecting a rope bridge. Hi, buddy. Did I kill your master? What a big hound. What a big boy. I didn't realize it could get that big. Is this just yeah, it's just a random bit of water. Okay. Sashman says the dying crabs sound like fast-forwarding an audio tape. Maybe audio tapes were made by some really, really nasty magic done to crabs. Oh. I thought I saw someone then, and then I realized that was just the literal, like, torch. Okay. I have a random support beam and a giant hound. Ah. You too, buddy. Oh, I have another door. Okay, we have doors, we have options. Let's go see what the hound was protecting. Hello.
Fight like a child. Escape while you can.
I might actually have to escape while I can. Wait. Are you just gonna stand there? Haha! Behold, she cannot fathom the door. I'll be back to deal with you. She actually can't fathom that door at all. She can't fathom the door enough that... I can't hit her through it. Well... Oh, and there's another one down there. This is what you call a conundrum. I guess we'll be back. Ah, I got woken up by a good boy. Okay, it's been a few hours. I have my ring fully recharged. Wait, hold on. I wonder. Why is that 6? Is it because of using the ring? You still blocking the door? Yes. I might not actually be able to get past that. It even said trapped, and I just didn't think to do anything about it. Cannot rest your enemies nearby. Semi-Blind! Semi-Blind is also nearby. Semi-Blind, there's enemies. We can't rest. I have to be a good little lizard and run back outside and have another nap. Aww. Look at him. Look at that little guy while we give Semi-Blind a quick shout out. Hope you've had a good weekend as well. We're currently wandering around. Semi-Blind says Argonian scum. Are you not a big fan of Argonians? Not a big fan of Argonians? 30-30-30? Don't know if anyone's gonna get that.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Okay, well, you're unarmed. You're already pretty easy. If I just hold S and we just mash the attack button, bug out the pathfinding a little bit.
Hey! You will die where you stand. Give in. You're dead already.
Bye, buddy. Man. At least my spear is going to improve. Sneak, security. These we'll be able to work on more eventually. Actually, to be honest, the only major skill we can actually work on now is spear. The others we can't really online yet. And then the minor skills, well, this level's up as we fight. This level's up by walking around. This we have to jump. This one we can't do yet. This one we can't do yet. Somebody says, no, they just remember someone saying that in Skyrim, they think. Or maybe it was about a Khajiit, but they level Skyrim races. Semi-Blind desperately trying to beat the racist against Argonian accusations. Don't worry. Very fitting here in Morrowind. Sashman asks, are they not even a fan of one specific Argonian maid? I don't think that exists in Morrowind. I think that's that exists starting in Oblivion. Semi-Blind saying what they read in the comfort of their homestead is their business. So Argonians are scum unless they're in smut. Got it. This Argonian would never be like that. Look at my drip. Look at it. I am powerful. Let's have a look around. Since I can't go I know what I need to do in order to go the other way.
You will die.
Oh shit, he's a caster. It's fine, I have a 50-50 chance to absorb the attack. Oh no, he's got a sword. Oh shit, he hits like a truck. Let's try that again, shall we? You didn't feel like defending me? Semi-Blind says they're a monster. Yeah, you are. I'm glad you're finally realizing you're the problem. But don't worry, now that you know you're the problem, you can work on it and be not the problem. Improve yourself.
How does it feel to know death is near. Run while you still can, child.
I don't know if holding the attack actually changes anything. Like, I don't know if that makes it do more damage. It might do. I know power attack was a thing in Oblivion and Skyrim. Am I gonna go try to fight the mage again? Yeah, you best believe your big bippy I am. Because maybe we'll get him this time. Oh. Oh, we got Soul Trap. I'll take those. And we get to circumvent locks.
Die, Fetcher!
Okay. We're going a bit better. Okay, we're not going that much better this time. Get him on the stairs! Get him on the stairs! Ha! Ha! No wonder you hit me like a truck. Holy shit. An orcish battle axe? And a slave key. What else do you have up here? Okay, that says trapped. So, do I have a probe? Okay. So, in this game, there are a lot of really, really weird references all over the place. Some are more obscure than other ones in terms of what they're referencing. Nigasta Kavada Kavakis, I think, is maybe a reference to Army of Darkness. Let's read it. Let's find out. I can't read this. There's probably a way to, like, translate this. I'm not going to try to sit here and figure that out right here, right now. Sashma says 2,000 nominal price. Very nice. Very, 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 vici. Oh, that's just Latin. But, in Army of Darkness, I can't remember what the correct spell is. Because it's 3 words. It's like Klata, Baratu, Niktu. Or something like that. And so having a necromancer, where it's Ngasta Kavada Kavakis, pretty sure this is supposed to be an Army of Darkness reference. Oh, now we know about X-Man. Unknown host. Detect enchantment. Summon skeleton. And elemental burst fire. This is something... I need this. I need to use this right now, actually. So, with a spell with AoE, we should be able to kill her. Which scroll was it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Okay. I need either more scrolls like that, or I need to actually get a spell. We now resume our regularly scheduled actually trying to get somewhere. Get a rest until healed. I believe this takes me back to the path. I just love how they're just so cool. Okay, that is the path, but yeah, we'll just go this way now. Sushman says useless trivia. The spell texts are actually meaningful English, but rendered in a non-Latin script. Yeah, the we should actually like just look at this. The Oblivion, or at least I know it is like the Oblivion text, where like every letter is just switched. A lot of games do that. What's a good example? Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, I think, maybe Soul Reaver 2. They do the same sort of thing where like they have their own alphabet, but it is just taking a normal word and then changing the characters from being Latin characters to something else. This could be fun. Me and my trusty halberd. Hello. Will I?
This is the end of you, Sweat! You will suffer greatly!
Wow, I can't actually hit you very well.
Your life's end is approaching!
I can kill you. I just need to land more hits. This is just the unfortunate thing with Morrowind combat, is it is going to be RNG. I think accuracy might be related to fatigue. Don't think it tells us if we... yeah, low fatigue is harder to perform successful actions. Okay. Let it fill up a bit more then. Hello, I've come again to bargain. This time for your death.
This is the end of you, Sweat!
Oh, I need my ring back. Ah, there's another bandit that will require my attention. Bear with me, bandit. I'm going to wait here at the entrance to the cave, and then run straight back here. Yeah, we're gonna fill you with a new way to breathe.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh, yeah. I should have, because what did you hit me with? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. We're probably not going to hit that often because axe is not my skill, but...
This is too easy.
We also didn't heal up before we did that. You know what? I'll come back. Getting the feeling that maybe we should just go to Balmora. Local lizard getting absolutely reamed by every bandit we find. But that's sort of to be expected with the really strange way I've made the character class. I just didn't expect it to be hitting us this hard. At least we have good agility, so we have a decent chance to dodge and hit. Ah, someone in fancy regalia. Vivek, Pelagiad, and a random pathway that is not actually marked for anything. What's this way? Does this lead back just to Seyda Neen? Maybe. Oh, you're an ancestral tomb. You have to be an ancestral tomb, right? Player an ancestral tomb. Ads arrive at about 50 seconds. I'm gonna take the ad break. It's begun! Oh my god, I can actually hit it. I've been attacked by my first cliff racer. Die! Cliff races. They'll appear out of nowhere and then they'll swarm you, and some places are infested with the things. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna use the ad break for getting water, but I'm curious as to who this is over here. Ma'am, don't you know there are cliff races here? You sure you should be here alone? You've lost your way, you cannot find the holy place. The fields of Kumo, you're on a pilgrimage to the holiest of places. You seem to have lost your way. I will try to take you to this place. The fields of Kumo are near the water. The view from there is supposed to be breathtaking. There's also a farm nearby where pilgrims may sometimes stop and rest. The fields of Kumo, it is there that Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose only guar had died. The farmer could not harvest his muck sponge without his guar, and he could not provide muck for himself or his village, so the Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes, laid them aside, and toiled on the farmer's fields, acting as a beast of burden until the entire crop was harvested. You're gonna mark it? Hold on! Hold on! How do you not know where it is and you can't get to it, but you're gonna mark it on my map? Oh, the fields of Kumo are right there. North of Gryad. Okay. She might be a bit of an idiot. Let's go. And now we begin the biggest pain in my ass in this game. Everyone has a different speed stat, and we're going to we're moving faster than her while walking. But every so often she'll run. Yeah. Let's go. At least we have someone with us now. For now, even. Sashmo says there's a word for it, topographic cretinism. That's not a term I'm familiar with. What do you mean? Come on. Your running apparently isn't that good. See, my running, we get places. You running looks more like a brisk jog. If you were caught by the ads, we killed the cliff racer. And we found that the nice dark elf, slightly further down the road, apparently can't find the way to the fields of Kumu. And then she marked it on our map. So we're going on a very short trip. There's also this fancy dressed person over here we can talk to. Sussman says that topographic cretinism is the marked inability to navigate, especially when actually having a map or a plan. Oh, that is actually a term? And it has, that's the name for it? That's...
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Yeah, I'll speak to you in a second. Do you have this? Do you need to be taught how to read a map? You probably do. When we get there, as part of humility, I will help you learn how to read a map. Well, who are you? Have you seen a bandit nearby? You must find him. A bandit. Walking along here, minding your own business, suddenly a bandit jumped. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. Didn't harm you, although he did take your jewels. He was quite gentle. He talked to me for what seemed like forever. Never mind the jewels, just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny. You simply must see him again. Nilos Onmar, a name will stay on your lips for an eternity. You have nothing to offer me in return. But can we help you for the sake of love? Oh, yeah. Well, we have nothing wrong with love. I will try and help you, if only for love's sake. You mentioned about having to head north, so he might be found in Pelagiad. Give him a glove. You ready to learn about love?
What was I thinking?
We're going to open my map. And we're going to go to Pelagiad. Right? See how it's marked here? Which is conveniently near where the lake is that you want to go to. We're going to go here. For love. Sashma says it's not an official term and probably not used in English. Ah, well, you could coin it. Maybe patent it. Make some money off of it. Write a book. People write books about all sorts of things nowadays. I'm going to write a book about how you should learn how to read a map. And it will also require that you read Sashman's book. So then Sashman gets more sales. Yeah. I am going to bully you the whole way there. How did you guess? Is this Pelagiad back road? See, signs are useful. But we don't need the back road. We need the actual village, which is right there. Town, even. So we're going to go this way. This way. And we're looking for Nelos Onmar. Oh, is that the dark elf we saw in the tavern? Hi, have you seen a Nelos Onmar?
Speak, traveler.
No, you can't even ask about him.
What was that?
Yep. Nelos Onmar.
I will listen, Outlander.
It's you.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I have someone's glove. You know what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman, but what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. You should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nelos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend.
What do you want?
Oh, we gotta read the little note? Yeah, I've got no, like, moral reason not to. Murray. Truly, I was enchanted with you from the moment I saw you. I beg your forgiveness for my past transgressions. What I cannot imagine a woman of your beauty and breeding would see in a rogue such as me, I thank the gods that you have sent for me. I will come to you as soon as I can. Until then, yours, Nelos. See? Love. Keep up. You right back there? Man, you're not the athletic type at all, are you? They would eat you alive in the swamp. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just improving in my athleticism. You, stagnant. Come on. Wait, I don't really need to wait around for you. Because you don't care about love. You just care about your pilgrimage. You know where to go. I'll see you there. Do we think she's actually going to make it? So far, signs point to yes. Yeah, I'll go with yes. Look at her run. Hey, I have a note for you.
Well met. Greetings.
Gave you a letter to give to me? Wonderful, thank you so. I knew he cared. You know, you didn't have to go through all of this. I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend Amusette Brock in Tel Arun. She's a wonderful person. I think the two of you will get along famously. She seemed overwhelmed by the contents and is full of gratitude for having delivered it. In return, she has suggested I visit her friend. She believes I will do well to meet the woman and that we might enjoy one another's company. I have seen stranger things happen in the past few days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, one crash later. It looks like, thankfully, it did restore us to this point. Is that because I hit escape while I was in the... Probably. Well, whenever we get there, I'm sure that's be helpful. Interesting that you decided not to take the road. But let's get you to your pilgrimage destination, shall we? Especially before the sun sets. Ah, look at that. Another place I could go, but unfortunately pilgrimage awaits. Sashman says she's also trying to train her running skill. She's doing a very consistent job of it, we'll say. How is your athletic skill at the moment, darling? Is it improved? Do you feel faster? You don't look faster. But not everyone can be as gracefully quick as me. Yeah, she'll catch up. Hopefully, she'll catch up. The good news is, at least we're getting paid, like... What is she offering? 150 gold for this? How much are you offering me again? No. I've got a weird pathway by there. Which... we probably have a really good idea where that goes. Soran... Mount Cand, Molag, Ghost Gate. Don't worry about the Ghost Gate. Nothing ever happens that would warrant a Ghost Gate. Sashman says her clothes don't cast shadows. Correct. It's a special type of linen. Very useful when you're sneaking around. Gotta be getting close to it now, right? So there was a farm nearby. Well, I can see crabs. That looks like a farm. Well, actually, that looks like a rock. If you ever feel alone, just know there's a scrib nearby. What a good guy is. Okay, well, I've got some weirdo further down the road again, so in the interest of not crashing. Oh, yeah, this is the Fields of Kumo. Well, hey, we found it, and there's a giant stone on the road. Is this what you wanted? Here's the payment. Thank you. Let's It's a peaceful spot. Oh, it's got its own little dock. Yeah, we got the little hut by here. Are you a pilgrim too?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Your friend is lost and you're very worried about him. Your friend Edris, Oral, and you were traveling to Vivek. You heard a strange animal sound nearby. He's an amateur naturalist and you felt compelled to seek out what was making the noises. One second. Well, now I am out of water. Anyway, it was hours ago. You were afraid something terrible has happened to him. If we could find him, bring him back safely, you'd appreciate it. You'd go, but you're more of a scholar, as is he. That's why we're traveling together. Safety in numbers, you know. I'll try and find your friend. Truly fear for him. Somewhere nearby. Just nondescript. Where? Oh my... Okay. Yeah, I'll just get ambushed by the dinosaur.
You will suffer greatly.
Excuse me, who are you?
You will die. Die, Fetcher.
You know what? I'm just gonna spam it.
This is the end of you.
I got jumped by an assassin. Dark Brotherhood assassin. The armor rating on that is better than my steel? Yeah, I didn't think I could wear that. And then, yeah, I can't wear boots. I know I probably shouldn't just dump my armor here, but I might need to. But hey, at least my armor is better now. Man, that looks sick as hell. But I need them to not know that I've done this, so we'll hide the evidence. Did you see that assassin that came for me? Yeah. Did you see that assassin? You let him run up on me? Oh, the journal updated. Report to a guard. Okay. And my spear leveled up again. 40. Ooh. Friend is lost. I'll try and find him.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Ah. And then this guy comes running over. Okay. This is gonna suck. Don't give me the jaunty musical tune the instant I'm back in Murder Central. Right, come on. This is probably not the best way to try and raise my axe skill. Yeah, no, we need to stick with the spear. It would be great if I had a better axe skill. But unfortunately, we can't really hit anything with an axe skill of 6. So, by halberd it is.
Is it really necessary that we talk?
I can't fight both of them. I don't think I can fight. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. I really need to improve I need a better weapon. I need to improve my damage. I need more health. I need a lot of things. But I'm gonna guess that the guy is dead because he went and interrupted a mating session between the two whatever creatures. I don't know what the name is. I can't quite catch it in time.
Spit it out or hit the road. Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Yeah, I need strength and agility when I level up. The problem is we're not going to get there yet. But hey, we can always come back and deal with that. when we're stronger. We tried. Oh, we tried. Sashbrand says they need a sign posted, beware of horny cagweets. You'd also think that the guy said he was like, that his friend is something of a naturalist, whatever it is. Someone who like studies wildlife. If he's that amateur that he sees them and he goes, yes, I'm going to interrupt their mating ritual, I don't think he deserves to live. Right, we need to go this way. Sashwa says they're probably the city type of amateur naturalist. Must be. Yes, I like looking at rat and bird and little guys, scribs. But I've never seen a Kagawit before. I don't even know what a Kagawit is. Oh, it's the thing that's crushing my bones. Hello, rat. How am I struggling to hit a rat? Ah. I believe we have arrived at the Moonmoth Legion Fort, which is near where we need to go, I think. Yeah, it is. Because this, I believe, is our intended destination. Man, I wish we could have a script walk around with us. There's the Stilt Strider. We could have just taken the Stilt Strider the whole time, but no. Why walk when you can ride? Well, why ride when I can get my ass handed to me the entire way here? I do like that they just write giant bug. Giant bug. Welcome. I do feel welcome. Thank you so much. Hello? This town is Balmora, council seat of House Hla Oad. We're loyal citizens of the Empire and proud of it. Most anyway. Tell me about Balmora. Balmora is the council seat of Great House Hla Oad and the largest town on Vardenfell, except for Vivec City. Located on the Odai River and sitting astride the Alduin-Vivec Road, Balmora is an important mercantile town and travel center. Hightown is the administrative center with the temple and manor houses. The shops, guilds, and trade houses of the commercial district are north of the river. Labor Town's modest corner clubs and homes are south of the river. Tell me about services. Go to the Hla Oad Council Manor for House Hla Oad services. Temple faithful go to the Balmora Temple. Outlanders go to Fort Monmouth. for the Imperial Legion and the Imperial Cult southeast of town. Try a Balmora Fighters Guild or Mages Guild. Morag Tong offers services. Better shops are in Hightown on the hill. Plenty of merchants. Tell me about the Mages Guild. West of the river, one street up the waterside. But the open plaza just north of the Silt Strider Port. And the Fighters Guild, also on the west of the river. What about Fort Monmouth? Moonmoth, even. Okay. Yeah, we can't enlist, unfortunately. We have to go to Gnisis. I think we should probably go talk to the guy that we came here to see.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Alright, let's look at these instructions. That's not it. Follow these directions. Proceed to the town of Balmora. His residence is not known. Ask at the Corner Club South Wall. Owe your life and your freedom to the Emperor. Okay. Given that it is a corner club, we're probably looking for a club on a corner. Like, say this. Aha!
Oh. Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Tell me about Caius Cosades. That old sugar tooth? Ask Bacola Clossius. Man, you're really testing me with these names. Little device. Noble families aren't around to watch their manners, so they lock everything up. Makes them wonderful opportunities to practice your skill at picking locks in the privacy of someone else's home. Don't forget to neglect the... you seem to be a little bit of a thief, my friend. Always carry a jug of shijama with you. I believe I've sold it all. Ah, hello, friend. Only he stands there.
Prey approaches.
You interested in the healer's trade in Morrowind? You talked to Igfa at... so I managed to find the actual recruit for the Imperial cult. That's kind of cool. Tell me about Caius Cosades. Yeah. Are you not the owner then? Is it you? Did you just work here? Why is there just a thing here for the Thieves Guild?
Why do you approach?
Because I'm trying to find the person who runs this joint, and apparently it's not downstairs. Oh, that's because he's upstairs with the fancy clothes. Yes, hi. I need to ask you about Caius Cosades. Rents a little bed and basket just up the hill of the north edge. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace. Then right up the stairs, left at the top of the stairs, and down to the end of the street. Advice? Secret? Somebody said Larius Varro over at Fort Moonmoth is looking for me. Really? Republican. Why don't you want me to go this way? Ah, the Thieves Guild. Sugar Lips Habasi is the Thieves Guild boss. Join the Thieves Guild. Talk to Sugar Lips. Hi, Sugar Lips.
Help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I'm something of an ex-con myself. Let me in. We are now a toad. Welcome, brother Oxylotl. This was a bit racist, calling me a toad when I'm a lizard. Talk to me when you want odd jobs and think get ready for advancement. If you have a price on the head, there are those we can talk to as well. We'll worry about what guilds and things, like actually doing tasks for them.
Don't press your...
A little bit later. They said to go right. And then down the end of the street. Sashma says ribbit. Could you imagine just trying to like you go home and you think someone's like broken in and you just hear someone going ribbit. Ribbit. Is it just like stealing from you? That's a choice. Here's the package. Wants me to be a novice in the blades. Yes. I am a novice toad. With the Emperor's eyes and ears in the province, you can use your bed if you need to rest, but leave the personal stuff alone as they should say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blade trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, you can give orders right away. Not free, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithline, Tyre Marlene, and Nine Toes here in Balmora. In Caldera, see Saran Liorian. In Alderun, see Gildan. Strova Horsemouth lives in a hut west of Alderun. And Alone we met Alone. Interesting. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. Second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in ranks, gain skill and experience. Go out, look for freelance work or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and you'll have orders. Just wander around, hunt monsters, sell their hides. Okay. So the guilds I want to join are obviously the Thieves Guild. I want to join the Mages Guild.
Outlander, or go away.
We might as well do Fighters Guild, but I'm not that keen on really sticking with it. And we're going to go to the Imperial Legion. When I say that this is probably going to go for a while, you see why. Just gonna wait by here. Okay, Mage Guild, Fighter Guild, right next to each other, really convenient. Hi, that's not how you're supposed to walk. Mage Guild first. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm going straight downstairs. Join, look for guild halls in... Yeah, okay, cool, but you don't actually, like...
What assistance do you need?
Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm fine. Is it... I think it's you I have to talk to about getting recruited here. No, you do the teleportation.
I'm listening.
Maybe it is that high elf I spoke to, but let's work our way through the building. Oh. It was the first person I saw. What is the Mage's Oath? Perform any duties assigned to us by the Masters of the Guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share my knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to me? Yes. What duties? Speak with Azura? Okay, so let's go talk to Azura. It's you? Nope. Nope. There she is. Duties, please. You must study local mushrooms. You need Luminous Wasala. I have that. You need Violet Coprinus. I have that. Bungala's Bane. And Haifa Facia. Okay. Do you sell spells? You're the spell maker. Do you have... You have Burden, Feather... Feather's really good. Feather gives you... carry weight. I think it actually reduces the amount of weight you carry, as opposed to giving like a higher limit. Give me poison. Give me... paralysis. And you do training for all those. That's kind of cool.
What assistance do you need?
What do you sell? Fire shield... Buoyancy, I'll take that. I'll take levitate, because we need levitate. First barrier shield, second barrier I don't care about. You've got the summons. Open door and touch. But not what I'm looking for. Oh, strong spell absorption. I have that naturally. Dispel, soothing balm. Not a lot else we can really do here. Where the hell? Oh, I know where. I know where the soul trap's gonna be. Hello. Oh, you don't have the spell. You just do enchanting. Yeah, we can do some funny things. We'll worry about enchanting later. But I am going to take some training in it. You don't train in it? What? The enchanter person
Hurry
doesn't
this up, will you?
sell spells or do enchanting training. I am so confused.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I will travel the globe for Soul Trap. Yeah, you two don't have it.
What was I thinking?
Oh, you might. Oh, Bound Spear. And Soul Trap. There we go. Bound Spear is a very funny spell. We're going to use it. Fail. Never mind. So, behold, Bound Spear. Fortify for the duration of how long this lasts for, and that is some really funny damage. 6 to 40. And we're now holding a Daedric Spear. For, let's say, the duration of the spell, which is 60 seconds. But again, we don't regenerate magicka because we're stunted, which means we can't rely on bound spells or really Soul Trap either. I mean, Soul Trap I don't mind using as a thing. It's just... it's gonna be a pain. Oh boy. Leveling my mage skills is gonna be much harder because I can't just like wait. Cast, wait, cast, wait. I don't think I can anyway. Nope. We're gonna be chugging potions like a fiend. Go check in over here with the Fighters Guild. Sashmar says use the bed. I'm pretty sure like it doesn't matter what we do because stunted magicka. But what we could do is join up here. You sell poisoned blades? Oh, that's quite nice. Join the Fighters Guild. And then I believe this means I can go use the bed down here. I mean, I could also just dip into the Mages Guild, but... we're going to rest for 24 hours. Yep, no, we have no natural regeneration. I thought that was the case with the stunted magicka. We'll... if they throw spells at us, I think we can pick the magicka up there. If we absorb it. But otherwise, it is potions or nothing. But yeah, that's sort of why we have alchemy, is in case that was going to be a problem. Alright, let's go to Gnisis. I think we can get a ride to Gnisis from here.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Siltstrider. Travel. Oh, I can't travel to there from here. Do I have to loop through Aldrune? Hello, travel Gnisis.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Thank you. Aldrune is near that, and then Gnisis is all the way here. No, I would not have walked all the way there. That would have been insane, especially with how squidgy we are. But now that we're here, let's go join. Let's enlist. That's the trade house. That's the barracks. Okay, that's not the guy I need. Guy I need in here? No, but there's a trap door. Is it you? No. There's only so many places they can be. Ah, you look important. Nope. We need to find Darius. And so far I managed to find every single person here that is not Darius. I swear to God, if I come up here and he was just like on my left.
I only have a few moments.
Also not Darius. Where is this Darius?
Go ahead, stranger.
Downstairs at the trade house, not in the barracks. That would be way too easy and make way too much sense. No, he's actually in the market. Sorry. Imperials are weird. Why do they do this to me? You Darius? You Darius. Okay.
What, stranger?
Sashma says they vividly recall standing near a bed in the major guild hall, casting to train up and sleeping when out of mana, but they didn't have stunted magicka. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to power level, we'll say. And I've kind of intentionally taken Atronach to make it so that I can't just power level and break a bunch of things. But there are still ways I can do it. It just, I'm going to have to put the effort in rather than just, like, sitting by here and doing, like, bound. Not even bound. Doing, like, say, fireball into a corner and then sleep. Wish to join. I've got what you need. Sign me up. We're now recruit. We'll have to stay in uniform, so take the chain cuirass. Take orders. There's a land deed issue in Gnisis. Mansulamar Vaptas recently died in the egg mine. He survived by his wife and owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Talk to the widow and get the deed to a land. Don't take no for an answer. Get me that land deed. That doesn't sound very for the people. Sashman asks, why would he want to stay in the stinky barracks? So that he is with the rest of the garrison? If he's here in the market, like, he's more vulnerable. Someone could walk in, dressed like me, and stab him. I'm not going to stab him, though. I've got no reason to. He'd also kill me in a heartbeat. Let's go get the Widow Vapors. I need to not do that in case we... Oh no, I'm over encumbered. You know what?
Say your words.
No. Sashma says they just realized they want that carpet on the wall, which... You mean the Talos? Like, banner? It's a pretty cool one, I'm gonna be honest. I can see why people would want that. Especially the huge tapestry right there. Right, so we're gonna do this a little bit of a land deed issue. And that'll then be it for our first time in Morrowind. What a great way for us to be released back into the public. That's probably not it. Probably not it. What's the name? Vaptus. I have been attacked by assassins. From the description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who we would have angered, but best stay away from them. Suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to Apelles Matthias in Ebonheart. Don't care. Sashma says yes for having the tapestry. Lives in a hut just outside the village to the west along the river. Okay. Just outside the village to the west. Along the river. Well, I'm going to hazard a wild guess that this is west. But yeah, ads are literally about to arrive, which is why we're going to do the quest. So that we don't just end his ad break. I'm going to reword that to make more sense. I don't like ending the stream just after the ads have played, because it feels a bit scummy. Which is why we're going to be doing the quest. Hello, I realize you might be mourning, but apparently I've got to get your land. Sorry, it's just the way that the Imperials work. I need to ask you about the egg mine. The Kwama Queen has been blighted, they're only letting miners in. Darius is the one who wants your husband's land. Your husband was murdered by a legionnaire, now we come asking for land. You will never get his land. Fight you and all Gnisis will fight you until all you foreigners leave us in peace. Your husband went to the egg mine, never came home. He knew the mine was closed by you foreigners and guarded by the legions, but I had no fresh Kwama eggs. If you want to help me, go the mines and find out the truth. Okay. So if we solve the murder, if there is a murder, you'll give me your land? Good trade. I just need to try and get into the mines. Oh, that might just be as easy as we walk up this way. Before we do that, though, I'm probably going to go check in with our boss. In case I need, like, a key or anything. Yeah, those are cave dwellings. They're not egg mines.
What was that?
Sup, boss? I can't bring up the... I'm out of uniform? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume that we don't need a key to get through it. Even if we do, we'll probably just lockpick it. Sashma says, like, no, I know where to go, but because it's apparently locked down. It was a case like, do I need to go check in with Darius to be like, hey, look, she thinks that he was murdered, and I need to get into the mine? But I think the egg mine's like over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over there. Ta-da! I get my fatigue. Unless this isn't the egg mine, but I swear it is. Yeah, there's a minecart here. Sort of indicative of it being... Oh, are you gonna have the key? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fine. Yeah, since you're in the Legion, here's the key. Be careful. Don't worry. I have my sharp stick. Are you just, like, isolated in here? You're in the egg mine. Karma foragers and warriors won't attack miners since they're used to the smell, but they'll attack intruders. Karma foragers scout the surface of the land and natural underground passages, searching for suitable new locations and colonies. Foragers are aggressive but not very dangerous. Alright. Sashma says it was a nice patio covered by a huge cliff racer wing. Doesn't matter how many cliff racers you kill, there's still going to be more of them. So displaying them probably wards them away. At least, hopefully. Could go for a swim. Yeah, I don't think anyone here is going to have special dialogue. So we're just going to roll with it. Scrib! What a funky egg. Look at them all! Look at them all! You're not Scrib. We'll get it eventually. We could... It doesn't look like there's a reason to swim here. Just double check. No, there's not. Halberd might need repairs soon. Yeah, the durability is under half. Let's go deeper into the mine. Hello. I'm not supposed to be here.
Speak quickly. What was that?
Oh.
You will die.
Uh-oh.
What do you want?
To not die. I had genuinely forgotten that area's like that. I thought you just sort of run in and like you don't have to go too deep into it to find the body. As opposed to, here's a very suspicious guard. 2 warriors and the queen. Let me just double check I didn't go the wrong way. Nope, that is the right way to go. Sash, if it says it feels like I didn't question the witnesses. There's no witnesses to question. Oh, tell me about the script. Larval form of the Qualma. Yeah, I just have to go find the body. I can't pull that specific bit of dialogue up because it's not there. But yeah, I just go find the body and solve the murder. But nobody here says anything relating to that. Yeah. Alright, let's go get murdered again.
Say your words.
Ta-da! Do not fear me, Argonian. Listen, and I will tell you how I was murdered by Lubgrub Ogdum. You mean the guy that was, like, trying to kill me on my way in? Came to the mines to get fresh Qualma eggs to my family. Lubgrub Ogdum was sleeping. I snuck past him. When I found enough eggs, I went back the way I came. Only this time he was awake. Murdered me to make sure no one failed his duty. Dropped the broken axe he used next to my body in the water behind me. Out we go. Really shouldn't do it. Farmer workers. Pretty sure there's just loops around, but I could be wrong. Got some sort of doorway over there. More water. Please. Come on, game, work with me here. I realize you made in like 2002, but you shouldn't have this much. Why do you insist on sliding me around? You know what? Fuck this. I have levitate. I have 0% chance to levitate. I love Morrowind, except for when the movement gets really clunky. Like, what do you mean that I can't get up onto this beam here because I'm technically submerged? Alright, we'll swim this way. Oh, this is perfect. Come on. Drop dead. Thank you. Return to our regularly scheduled swimming through a watery grave. Ah, my athletics and the ransom of Zarek. But I believe that sound indicates... No. No such luck. Burned out torch. Hey, we got a book. Come on. Again, game, work with me here. I'm clearly trying to get, like, out of the water. Sashma says athletics ++. The more athletic we become, the faster I can move. And thus, the quicker we can get to different... Oh my god. I've learned enough to meditate. We can level up. Where am I? Oh, I see. Sashman says I gained athletics by reading a book. Yeah, it's, you know, teaches you about correct form and technique and breathing and whatever else you could possibly learn from a book. We learned the theory, and now it's going to improve our practical. That's just how it works. We're going to level up before we do anything else. Because I desperately need to. The good news is, because we've leveled up spear so much, my strength is going to jump.
Any time now.
I need a bed. Ta-da! Oh, we actually got a good spread. We realized that all life we have been coasting along as if we were in a dream, and suddenly, facing the trial of the last few days, we've come alive. Give me strength. Give me agility. Give me... I'm not going to level up speed. I'm going to take the endurance. So now we hit a little more often. We hit a little harder. I've gained 3 hit points. Because I believe it's like every 10th for this. So at 40 endurance, we get 4 per level. Genius. Love it. But strength is slightly better now. We can carry slightly more. And then, yeah, agility is slightly higher, so we get to maybe not get hit as often. I'm not in the right place. Also, kind of funny, if you look at, like, this building, and then we just go in, it doesn't quite match up. I don't think.
Speak quickly.
Mansabar Vabdos was murdered. I have proof. I spoke with the ghost. Here's the axe. Find him and kill him, then justice will be served.
Why are you away from your post?
Door, thank you. Right, now I gotta get back up there. Run back through.
Probably nothing.
And
speak quickly.
Hopefully kill that guy before I get killed by everything else in the room. In theory, I can do it. In practice, this is gonna suck. Oh, spear is endurance, not strength. Are any of the combat ones? Nope, yeah, Longblade is strength. That's probably where I was picking it from. Speed, strength, acrobatics. Okay. Light armor probably gave you my agility. Yep. Let's go deal some justice. Just like I should have had. Well, actually, no. If I got murdered for whatever crime it was I committed, I wouldn't be here. So let's deal a different kind of justice. No script. I still find it kind of funny. These are apparently a part of the Kwama life cycle. I'm gonna fight him by here. Come on, I know you're a murderer. Come on.
Your bones will be my dinner.
I'm gonna hopefully knock you down. Okay, hold up. I'm back for another round. Yeah, I'm back. I might end up accidentally power leveling spear off of you.
You will die here.
that out. Heal. Condition's not great on this. But yeah, we can actually level up power level spear here.
Your bones will be my dinner. Give up! Your bones will be my dinner.
Come on. Oh, we might win. We might win. Okay. I'm not going to rest heal. We're just going to... heal up with this. Go back. We did it. We have avenged whatever his name was. I've forgotten his name already. What's his name? Vaptus. Resto heal. I need to either get another spear or fix this one.
Go ahead.
Let's go talk to the widow. Then I'll go talk to Darius. I am sort of min-maxing the acrobatics here a second. No, you're upstairs, weren't you? So now we know the truth. Mira Droro? Oh, the local priestess. Scrib. Okay, presumably... we just have to go talk to Darius then. How much is my acrobatics going up every time I jump? If you don't know what I'm doing here, I'm jumping myself into the doorway and then just mashing the jump button. Because I know in Oblivion, the way you get acrobatic experience, there's a few different ways to do it. The best way isn't just to spam jump. But in that one, if you can reset your jump Like, you see how we go back to a standing animation pretty easy? Yeah, that works. It is literally 1 point each. But yeah, if you reset your animation, then you get back to the point where it will count the next jump. So if you are just going to sit there and spam jump like this, then that's how you power level it there. Although, the actual best way to level up acrobatics in Oblivion is fall damage. I believe the amount of fall damage directly dictates the experience gain. But I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've had to get into the weeds on Oblivion Oblivion skill leveling. Hello, sir.
Why are you away from your post?
Indeed. We did it. We have been given a broadsword. Broadsword. You have a new order. Help with the Gnisis egg mine. The egg mine was recently closed because of the risk of spreading the blight, but the miners here need the egg mine to support their families. Find the queen and cure her. Either cast a cure blight spell on her, or speak with Herman. Yeah, that's not too difficult. We'll cure the blight next time. I think this has been a very, very good. Thank you, sir. I think this has been a very good day. We got released from prison. We're on a whole new world. Well, island. We're making friends. We're dying everywhere. What could you want? Apart from not dying.